devotees to speak to glorify Guru Maharaj. And then 7:15, there will be a class by Chaitanya Charan Prabhu. And until 8 o'clock, then 8 o'clock Aarti, 8:30 Prasadam. So that's basically the program today. Class is 7:15. Okay. So we'll continue our program at 6:30 and we'll do the offerings as well. Okay, thank you. Hare Krishna. So I really need some people to, some quiet on this side, so we can start our offerings. This is more respectful to the people who are speaking. And Bhakti Yoga Prabhu is back from his altar service. So maybe I can ask him to please say a few words, glorifying our Guru Maharaj. Thank you, Prabhu.
Yes. Hare Krishna. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. I had made a commitment to the devotees of ISKCON Scarborough to be there with them today. And so this morning, Mother Srimati called and asked me if I was up to still coming. And since I had already made that commitment, I went there. And then after that, I came. Namaum Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Gopal Krishna Goswami Tinamini Prabhupadasya Sahitam Ya Prakasha Vitiracha Pracharam Kritavam Sadhu Bhagavadpade Namaha. Srila Bhagavadpade Ki Jai. So I see that picture and I remember, actually as I look around this temple room, I remember I have so many memories of, I first met Guru Maharaj right here. This was in July, first week of July 1982. I had moved into the temple ashram downstairs, and my first three service that everybody else gets the same service when they move in the temple, cleaning the toilets, cleaning the floors, and washing pots. So those were my first three service. So I was here mopping the floor, and the temple president at the time was Vishwakarma Prabhu. So Guru Maharaj came. Guru Maharaj had actually just become GBC of Canada at the Mayapur Festival in 1981. That was the year he took sannyas. And in 1982, at the Mayapur Festival, he was given the green light or the okay to start accepting disciples. So, so Vishwakarma Prabhu was taking him on a tour, and he came here. I was cleaning here, and they were going to go through that door, those doors over there to go to the DT department. So Guru Maharaj asked me, he says, Hare Krishna, how are you? And being the fool that I am, I just smiled. I used to smile a lot in those days. So then he asked me my name. I told him my name. And then he started calling me Bliss Das. So for the balance of the time that he was here, he had come for the Rath Yatra that year, and he called me Bliss Das. And then he left and he went somewhere, and then he came back for Janmashtami and Srila Prabhupada Vyas Puja, and so then there was an initiation ceremony. So he initiated me at that time on his Vyas Puja day in 1982. So this year Vyas Puja will be the 42nd anniversary. So the initiation ceremony took place here. It was myself and my brother, Toshan, and Balaram, and there was one devotee who had just joined 1 week before, and his name was Madhavendra Puri. And yeah, I think those were the devotees that were initiated in that batch. But prior to that batch, there was another batch that was initiated in May, and it was Mother Sita, Chaitanya Leela. Okay, those are the only two I remember, but there were some other Matajis as well. Oh, and there was Rupa Goswami Prabhu. Those are the only ones I remember. My memory is failing. So the initiation ceremony took place here. Back in those days, ISKCON had a different setup. There was something called a zonal acharya system. So Guru Maharaj was the zonal acharya of this zone. Prabhupada used to be sitting forward, like underneath that clock, was where Prabhupada's Vyas Puja was, Vyasasan was, which was different than this one. And then there were two additional Vyasasans on either side of him. And every guru in ISKCON that had a disciple in this temple, and it was like that in other temples. Yes, Bobby remembered. He was very little coming at that time. He must have been like 8 or something. Sorry, I'm telling your age. So the Vyasasans were there, and so Guru Maharaj had his own Vyasasan because he was the zonal acharya for the zone. And then there was another Vyasasan sitting on the left side of Srila Prabhupada, and that one had several different pictures of other gurus that had disciples in the zone. And so the system then, if you take initiation in a zone, you remain in the zone. You cannot leave. That was a hard rule. No one was allowed to leave. Of course, that's changed now. We have so many devotees who took initiation from all over the world, and they're sitting here or attending our temple regularly. So in those days, Guru Maharaj was always anxious to, not that he stopped later, but he was anxious to preach, so he would have preaching activities. Devotees would organize preaching activities, speaking on a radio show. I remember there was a devotee by the name of, what's his name? The painting Prabhu. He was temple president here. Giri Jadava. So Giri Jadava Prabhu was living in Kitchener, and he and Rudrani Mataji, and they had a little center there, and they were listed in the Back to Godhead magazine as a center. And so they arranged few radio programs for Maharaj. Maharaj went there, and then he called me, then he was calling me Blissdas. So he said, Blissdas, you want to come with me? So everywhere he go, he would ask me to come, because I guess I was the youngest one in the temple. I was only 18 at the time. So I was getting taken everywhere with him. And then later on, we had one Mataji by the name of Lakshmi Moni. She used to come here frequently. She was teaching a Gurukul in upstate New York, and she would come here with all her girls. And then she was bugging me, oh, why don't you become a Gurukul teacher? So Dharmaprana Prabhu had a small daughter at the time, and she was enrolled in that Gurukul. So she said, why don't you come and check it out? So I went, Dharmaprana Prabhu and we drove to upstate New York. And when we got to the border and they asked, where are you going? And Dharmaprana said, only Prabhupada. And the guy said, pardon me? He said, only Prabhupada. And put his arm up like he always does. And then the guy is looking at me, and then he invited us to get out of the car and invited us to come into the little office thing that they have on the side. I wanted to know where we were going, what we were going to do there, and a whole bunch of other questions. And then finally they let us go. I said, well, this is my friend, he has difficulty expressing himself, so I'm his translator, if you will, and he's going to visit his daughter in this school, and I'm going there with him. So anyway, I went there and I came back, and then Guru Maharaj visited, and I told him about this, and he said, "Oh, you want to become a Gurukul teacher? Come to Vrindavan." So I said, "Okay, Guru Maharaj." So in late '85, I packed up my 2 dhoti and kurta in a little. I actually had a BTG box that I put it in, because in those days you were not allowed to have more than 2 dhotis and 2 kurtas. And they were actually communal dhoti and kurta. In one room downstairs where the boga room is next to the kitchen, there was an orange carpet on the floor, and there were soft areas when you walked where the floor had rotted out. So you'll be walking and all of a sudden you go down, like a little dip, and all the communal clothes was there, and that's where the brahmachari ashram was. And we would, there was one devotee by the name of Keshava. He always stood on his head every day for 3 hours doing yoga every morning after prasadam. So anyway, I went to Vrindavan, and then there were issues in the Vrindavan Gurukul at the time. It's starting to come to light. So I run to Guru Maharaj's room. I said, "Guru Maharaj, do you know what's going on?" And then he said, "Yes." And I said, "Does anybody know?" And then he said, "Yes." I said, "Does the parents know?" So I said, "I don't want to do that service." So he said, "Okay, so what are you going to do?" He said, "Oh, there is opening in the DT department. There was a shortage of pujaris at the time. And we have one devotee by the name of Drupada Prabhu. When Prabhupada opened the temple in Vrindavan, he asked for a donation of 1 devotee from each temple to be sent to Vrindavan. So Drupada Prabhu was the head pujari here, and our head pujari was donated to Vrindavan to become the head pujari there. So that's where I started doing pujari seva in Vrindavan in January 1986. So I did service there for a while. At one point, every morning, because of the shortage of devotees, he gave me the opportunity. I was doing puja for Gaurnitai, Krishna Balaram, and Radhasham Sundar. So I would sit on the floor and had 3 big tables and their lordships, the small ones, on each table. And so anyone who has done DT worship, so Etat Padiyam, and you're washing their feet, and you do like assembly line style, and Achman and Argyam and Madhuparka, etc. So then the devotee that was looking after Srila Prabhupada in a samadhi, he left to get married. And he told me for 1 week, should I stop? Oh, I can go on forever. Huh? Okay. So I was told that I'm talking too much. So, right? That's really what you wanted to say. Yeah. So, I got I'm not going to tell you the whole story, but I got the opportunity to bathe and dress Srila Prabhupada in the Samadhi. Then I'd run to the temple and bathe and dress Gaurnitai, Krishna Balaram, Radhasham Sundar. And then at noon I would go to the Radha Damodar temple and do an offering and an arti to Srila Prabhupada there in his Radha Damodar rooms that are there. And then all the prasadam, which was a huge selection, was mine to keep after. So I had lots of friends in those days. So, some devotees here can remember that I was like this then. And it's all the prasadam that did it. So there's so much more that I can say, but I'm sure there are other devotees who would like to speak of their time and their interaction with Guru Maharaj and inspiration he gave them, seva that he'd given to them, how he would become upset with them if they're not doing what they're doing. For some time when he came, he would give me the opportunity to massage his lotus feet. And then one devotee who tried to get me to stop talking, he came in the room and he tried to massage Guru Maharaj's feet, and he pulled them underneath the chair. And he said, no. And then this devotee said, no, I can massage. And Guru Maharaj said, no. But anyway, so I will end now. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai. You remember wanting to massage Guru Maharaj's feet? Sorry? You remember wanting to massage Guru Maharaj's feet?
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Prabhuji. So we'll ask Krishna Bhakti to please come and speak. Also, while we are waiting, you see these collage pictures. I want to give a shout out to Sanjay Prabhu and Vaishnavi. Where's Vaishnavi? Oh, there, yeah. Wonderful job, by the way, both of you. Thank you so much. And our Jagadatma Sham Prabhu is also such a wonderful assistance to us. Really appreciate it. Beautiful, aren't they? Just absolutely gorgeous.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishwadaya Krishna Pistaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Naminiti Namine Vapadasi Sahitam Ya Prakashaya Vitircha Vicharam Katman Sadhu Bhagavad Padate Nama Jai Gurudev Bhagavad Pad Ki Jai Shri Prabhupada Ki Jai. I don't want to take too much time. I just want to say one thing. Long time back, sometimes in I think 82 or 84, I went to a Vishakha Mataji and Raghunath Prabhu's house program, and that's where Maharaj was there. And I went and told him that, my mother-in-law belongs to Gaudiya Math, and we do 16 rounds. And he got so interested that every time he would come to Toronto, he'll say, oh, where is Ravi Singh? I want to go to his house. And so now I realize that what was that blessing that we got. And in February, we were in India, in Mayapur, and we met him. 3 days we went and got his darshan, but I had no idea that this would be my last chance to see him. And I'm sorry. And I just want to say one thing that last year in Baltimore, Maharaj had a very big Vyas Puja. All of us from here went there to attend his Vyas Puja. And it was August 12th, my birthday. And I was outside in his room, and I wanted his darshan. But, we were not allowed. So there was Advaita Acharya Prabhu, who's his doctor, and he whenever he came, he stayed with us. So I said, Advaita Acharya Prabhu, please, it's my birthday today, can you please go inside and get his Maharaj's lotus feet dust and put that hand on my head? So other devotee, Jagatpriya Prabhu was there, and he heard it. And he went and told Maharaj. And so he said, come in. I said, I can come in? He said, yeah. So I go in there, and Maharaj had such a nice, the best smile and glance. And he said, happy birthday. And I was just overwhelmed. I paid my obeisances, and I said, Maharaj, thank you so much. But Maharaj, I want to get your blessing that I don't know how to... I always feel that I'm not doing well. I always feel that my mind is always here and there, what to do. And he said, Prabhupada said that as long as you're chanting 16 rounds attentively, and as long as you're following 4 regulative principles. So I said, thank you. And I was so stupid. I didn't have this. I was so overwhelmed. I have so much time to talk to him, but I just said, thank you, Maharaj, and I just left. And outside I came and said, what? I had an opportunity to talk to him, be with him at least for 5 minutes, but I didn't. So I just want to say that, Maharaj, please give me your mercy and strength so I can do attentive chanting, which I have challenged. I try to do my best, but my mind is always going here and there. Try to bring it back, but so I want to thank you, Maharaj, for that opportunity that you gave me, your darshan, and for the blessings and your instructions. I just want to say that I want to do my best. I will try to do my best to follow that. Thank you, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Krishna Bhakti. Now I want to ask Lalita Priya to come and read the letter that Ramananda Prabhu was referring to, and we saw it on the screen, but probably couldn't read it. So this is the letter that he gave to Ramananda Prabhu to say, read it after I leave this body. So it's a very, very important letter. Lalita Priya, please read it for us.
Thank you, Prabhuji. This is the letter that Ramananda Rai Prabhu had for more than 29 years. He didn't open it, and Maharaj had put it confidential, and he was supposed to open it only when he leaves the planet. Dear God brothers and disciples, please accept my humble obeisances at your feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I am presently unwell, and anything could happen to me. As we understand from the scriptures, there is danger at every step. I have tried and served Srila Prabhupada and ISKCON to the best of my abilities, and I want to beg forgiveness for any offenses or mistakes. Intentionally, I have never tried to hurt any Vaishnava, though at times I was influenced by envy, lust, etc. I had no special qualification, just a little bit of desire to serve Prabhupada. My God brothers are far more qualified and sincere than me. Should I leave the planet, I want to request the following. First, my body be buried in Vrindavan. A moderate samadhi may be made near the Krishna Balaram temple. My disciples should continue to serve in ISKCON. They may accept a Siksha Guru of their choice to guide them if I will not be on the planet. In India, they may accept Loknath Swami or Jayapataka Swami or Giriraj Swami. In Russia, CIS, they may accept Prabha Vishnu Swami, and in North America, anyone they prefer. Please always stay in ISKCON and push Prabhupada's movement. I am very grateful to Jayapataka Swami and Prabha Vishnu Swami for having understood me and my disciples for having helped me to serve Prabhupada. Gopal Krishna Goswami, Washington Hospital, April 21st, 1995, 7:40 p.m. I think this is the time Maharaj had, if I'm correct, the attack. He had the heart attack at that time. Thank you. I just would like to share, if I'm allowed, a couple of minutes. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. I do not know where to start. Most of us are having difficulty processing this loss. I mean, Maharaj has left for his eternal pastimes, but we feel the separation of Maharaj's presence on this planet. It's been very hard to process this, and we do not know how. We are just dumbfounded and dumbstruck, and some of us could cry and remove it, some of us could not, and we are not able to release our emotions. So please forgive us if we come around a little bit upset with any one of you. Humbly request forgiveness. And Maharaj has been a wonderful, compassionate person. And he was always compassionate. Anytime he used to come to Toronto, he used to make sure that every one of the devotee who was actually attending his home programs or any temple programs, they have been taken care of properly. Anybody who is new, who is not initiated, he will go to the initiated disciples of his and say, this person has a place to stay. Have you taken care of his needs or her needs? Have they been served prasadam? And he will go personally, and he will give personal time to every single person, no matter what time it is, late at night. And even when the disciples say that, Maharaj, it's time for you to sleep, he'll say, no, please call that disciple. I want to talk to them. And there are many memories of Maharaj, because of short of time, I'll just share a couple. When I had an injury, when I fell at the temple and I had multiple fractures, and when I bumped out my ankle bone, I was in the hospital for 1.5 months. When Maharaj came that year, that was the first time I could enter the temple because I was on crutches and no weight bearing, zero weight bearing on my legs. And Maharaj, he is so busy, he has so many meetings to attend, he has so many issues to resolve. Bhakti Yoga Prabhu mentioned to him that I broke my leg and I was supposed to be waiting here, and I didn't hear it or misinterpreted it. And I went to Jagannath Mishra Prabhuji's house where there was a home program schedule. I left for that program with Bhadra Krishna Prabhu and Aditi Mataji because I needed a ride. And when Maharaj came to Jagannath Mishra Prabhu's house and he took deity darshan upstairs and he was coming down the stairs, I was standing with my crutches. The first thing he said, "Where were you? I was looking for you at the temple. I wanted to speak to you." And the moment he said that, like, I was just so amazed, like, you know, he gives this time for everybody. And I said, Maharaj, now that I see you, I'm feeling all right. I'm just so happy seeing you. And another thing is that even last year when he came, he said, I was going through a lot of issues I'm still going through in my personal life. And he looked at me when I was serving him the breakfast, and he said, are you working? I didn't utter a word to Maharaj. He doesn't know anything about what's going on in my life. I said, Hare Krishna Maharaj, and this is your prasad. He says, are you working? I said, no, Maharaj. What's going on? Are you intending to work? Because I really didn't have the intention to work at that time, because I just wanted to do sadhana and, you know, read scriptures and, you know, live a calm life. And then he said, is your husband still stuck at one round? He remembers everything. He has lakhs and lakhs of disciples. He doesn't have to remember us by name, by our profession. Are you still in IT? This amazes me. Maharaj has got such wonderful memory, and he gives time for everybody. Thank you so very much, Maharaj. I don't deserve all this attention and your blessing and mercy, but you are very kind to me. You have been very kind to me, and you have given what it takes to me to be your disciple. And please bless us. And he appeared in a couple of my dreams recently, which I would like to share with my God sisters and God brothers. We just did the last month and a couple of months ago. Thank you so very much, Maharaj, for giving your blessings. And thank you, all my God sisters, God siblings, God brothers, who have been such wonderful. He has given me such a wonderful family. They've always been helping me. They've always been there for my emotional support and also for anything that I ask for. Thank you so very much, everybody here, and also the cousins like Jayapataka Maharaj's disciples and other Maharaj's disciples. Thank you so much for showing your support, and we need your support to, you know, process this. Thank you so very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Lalita Priya. Actually, the letter she read was really a wonderful piece of information that we should internalize and meditate upon it, see really what Guru Maharaj wanted, and see if you are going in future doing something like that. But that also reminded me, actually, Bhakti Yoga pointed out that he has another document that talks about his last will. And I thought we should share that with all of us before the next offering.
Hare Krishna. So this morning when I was speaking with Janardhan Maharaj, he mentioned this last will, because we discussed about where the samadhi, actual samadhi spot will be. Because Guru Maharaj had told me something different when I was in Mayapur. He would come there every year, and we would be with him for 1 month every year. So he had told me something different. So this was posted. I don't know if it's comprehensive or not. It's entitled Last Desire of Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Ji. I have always been, so point number one, I have always been loyal to the governing body of ISKCON and teachings of Srila Prabhupada as reflected in his books. Point number two, I would like all my disciples, so I hope everyone is listening, I would like all my disciples to follow GBC body. I have never taken one step out of ISKCON. Point number three, have desired to render services to ISKCON and not to run here and there looking for easy way. Point number four, my desire for all my disciples is to cooperate among themselves and ISKCON authority forever. Next point, if I were to pass outside India, means if he was to leave this world outside India, I want my body to be brought to Vrindavan or Mayapur. So he clarified that even further. If I were to pass away in North India, then I would want my samadhi to be in Vrindavan. So that happened. If I were to pass away in Mayapur, then I'd want my samadhi to be in Mayapur. Next point. There is a plot, so this is what I was alluding to earlier. There is a plot in Vrindavan where my disciples wanted to make my house. But I want this particular land to be used for ISKCON Vrindavan services for any purpose they feel fit. So I was living in Mayapur at the time when Tamal Krishna Maharaj left this world. And it was the perfect opportunity for me to talk to Guru Maharaj about what will happen when he leaves. That's not a subject that you randomly bring up with someone. So he told me that he would want his samadhi to be in Vrindavan. So I went, that was in the year 2003. And I went to Mumbai for his Vyas Puja, and I mentioned this to Sura Prabhu and a few other devotees. And they immediately, while we were in the room, they called Ganapati Prabhu, who is the vice president of Vrindavan and guest house manager, and they bought a plot that was, but Guru Maharaj didn't know about this. They bought a plot of land for a future samadhi. And then when Guru Maharaj found out, he says, why did you do that? And then they said, okay, Guru Maharaj, we'll build a house. He said, I don't need a house. So that land's been sitting vacant adjacent to the MVT property for all these years. And so this is the land that he's referring to. So I'll read that point again. There's a plot in Vrindavan where my disciples wanted to make my house, but I wanted this particular land to be used for ISKCON Vrindavan services for any purpose they feel fit. Next point. I really do not have any assets. There is nothing on my name apart from a Rolex watch gifted by Prabhupada. My laptop and 2 mobiles to be handed to my secretary, whoever be, during my departure. My clothes and sweater to be distributed to my disciples. So I'm waiting for mine. There are no copyrights owned by me. Some people will copyright things. And then this actually is very important. It is put in like highlighted letters. My only asset is my personal deities. And I don't want these to be worshipped by individuals. Rather, should be kept in mandir under my zones. So we know that Maharaj has more than 108 Shalagram Shilas and other Shilas and deities. And so he mentioned the word zones because he's GBC for Canada, Russia, India, Africa, and some other places, so that I can't remember. So he mentioned here zones. So I imagine that he wants them to be distributed to different temples in those zones where those deities will be worshipped. And it's only appropriate because we probably have all seen wherever we visit, if Maharaj is there, you would see him at 4 o'clock in the morning performing Mangalarti on whichever altar he happens to be visiting. Just one thing I wanted to say before I give the microphone back. When I was living in Mayapur, I had fallen and broken my foot, my heel. And so I had a cast on. And Guru Maharaj came for his once a year, monthly visit to Mayapur. And that year, he didn't get his Bombay room that he usually gets, which is on the 3rd floor of the Conch building. He got a room on the ground floor. Somebody was there and they were saying, oh, Maharaj, we can take that person. And Guru Maharaj said, no, I don't want anyone to leave their room. They're already situated. I will stay anywhere. So they gave him a room very sparsely furnished on the ground floor of the Conch building at the back. And so I went there in the morning and Guru Maharaj was doing his morning puja. So I had a cast on my foot, so I stood there. And then he said, sit down. Bhakti Yoga, oh, you're here, sit down. So there was only one chair and he was sitting on the chair. So I looked around and I kept standing. And he said, sit down. So I kept standing. And then I've never heard him say this before. He said, Adi Baba, sit on the bed. So I sat on the bed. And then when he finished his puja, he had several binders. And he opened the binders. Every page had either the lotus footprint of deities, footprints of the deities all over the world in his zone. So every temple where he is a GBC, every zone where he's a GBC, he had pictures or lotus feet of their lordships, and he would flip the page and took darshan of each one after he finished his morning puja. And only after that would he do anything else. And I didn't know what he was doing because he was flipping and, and flipping and going. And so he had brought a servant with him. I said, what is Guru Maharaj doing? He said, oh, he's taking darshan. I said, what? And then he said, yes, he's taking darshan of all the deities all over the world where he is GBC, whatever zone he is GBC in. So His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you, Bhakti Yoga Prabhu. So as you all know, Maharaj was very big on book distribution. He was the trustee of BBT, chairman as well. And wherever he went, he encouraged book distribution. And you know that he was in charge of Delhi, and Delhi was always #1 in the world in book distribution. And so whenever he came to Toronto, he encouraged the book distribution. He'll always ask questions about that. And we do have a wonderful couple, devotee couple, Radha Mohan Prabhu and Shama Mohini, who have been leading the charge of book distribution in Toronto, doing a wonderful job. So Shama Mohini is here actually today to talk about Guru Maharaj and her interactions.
Hare Krishna. I offer my respectful obeisances to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Gopal Krishna Maharaj. In the ocean of memories that are being shared, we also have a few drops to offer. Maharaj had so many different responsibilities in the whole International Society for Krishna Consciousness. In our global campaigns, as many of you know, just having Maharaj on the call was enough to get many centers all over the world ticking in action. And one of his messages was enough to shake up the entire India. Like whenever Maharaj would ask for scores, everybody would give. So that was his influence all over the world. But yet, in spite of all the big responsibilities, all the big titles, he was so personal. I personally remember that no matter where we are, in Mayapur, in the middle of ILS, or in Toronto, or some other temple, in anywhere else in the world, he would see us, he would always ask, so how is book distribution going in Toronto? How many devotees are going out? Where are the books being distributed? Are you going on the streets? Are you distributing Bhagavatam sets? Like he would ask us precise questions. And that continued up until his last visit last year. He was also, very, very happy when he saw devotees, and especially his own disciples, take up any responsibility within the Sankirtan team. So whenever we would share that such and such devotee has taken responsibility, he would be very, very pleased and very interested. And that fact alone blows my mind away, because if you have so much to take care of, how can you still be so attentive to one small center, one insignificant devotee? But Maharaj was able to do it all. I have another very specific memory to share from last year. So when Maharaj was leaving, he was staying in the room downstairs, and there was a big kirtan. All the devotees had lined up to the way out, and my husband, I, and my kids, we were sitting in that kids' play area because it was just, that's what they were playing. So when Maharaj walked by and the kirtan's going on, and he stopped near me and he asked me, he said, "So I heard about your school." I said, "Okay, Maharaj." And he asked me, "How many kids go there?" And then I told him how many children are there in the school, and he said, "Very good. You must continue doing what you're doing." So that was so sweet, because it was like, he's on his way out, and there's so many devotees around, big kirtan, devotees from all over North America, but he took the time to, somebody may have told him, I don't know who, but he took the time to appreciate it and encourage me in my service. So that really touched my heart, and I just feel so grateful that I had that exchange. And just in closing, I want to say that while we have the philosophy and we have the instructions of the spiritual master, but the pain is very real. The pain of not being able to wait for his annual visits, not being able to, tune into a live class, the pain of knowing that next time when we go to any of these big centers, he will not be there in his physical form is very real. So today I offer my prayers and prayers for strength to all the disciples. I pray that the sweet future Gopinath heal all of your hearts and allow all of us to experience Maharaj through our connection in service to him. Thank you all so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Shama Mohini. Next, I will ask Prabhu. Are you ready? Murli Prabhu to give his offering.
Hare Krishna, everybody. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, my humble obeisances to your lotus feet. We are very fortunate to become your disciples. Bhagavan Sri Krishna has some plans not to have you suffer in your material body and serve the entire three worlds in your spiritual body. You travel worldwide to fulfill your Guru Maharaj Srila Prabhupada's mission. You always perform Mangala Arati at different time zones without taking any rest, which may have affected your material body. You love listening and talking with everyone, not only your disciples, but whoever comes to you. We are going to miss you in this material world. Thank you, your constant blessing, Maharaj. I would like to say how I got how do I become a disciple of Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. About 11 years ago, I used to come here for Mangala Arati on Saturday morning. So me and my wife, I heard that Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj in Toronto. So when I came here, we had just a few disciples here. I don't know who is Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. I don't know how he look like, which body, like Indian body or Western body, but I seen some Oriental body, three of the different people that I never see them. So I was wondering. So then there was a time came for the chanting time. So I was sitting there, I was chanting, and it still bothers me in my mind. How is Gopal Krishna Maharaj look like? So I just took my phone. That time it was not a smartphone. I just Google it, and I saw his picture. So when I see the picture, I saw that Maharaj, he was doing the Mangala Arati. So I go, wow. So then I showed to my wife, secretly, we had to be very quiet here. I said, this is Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, So then after the Arati and everything, so we had a Sringar Arati, then we had a time for the Srimad Bhagavatam class right here. So I was just sitting in front of him, and so at the end, I just smiled. He smiled at me, Hare Krishna Maharaj. And he said, oh, would you like to talk to me? You come to the Prabhupada's quarters. I said, okay. So I went there, I asked him, I want to get an initiation from him because I felt some kind of connection with him. So he said, oh, then he called Bhakti Yoga Prabhu and Ruban Yoga Prabhu. So you had to go some process. It will take some time. I said, okay, Maharaj. So this went there, but after a year he came back. I said, Maharaj, so I was processing all, just following all the instruction. Then after a year came back and I said, Maharaj, I need initiation. When you're going to initiate me? Oh, you already initiated. He just smiled at me. But then after a couple of years, he initiated me. And he gave me both initiation, Brahminical and both. So we are lovely, we are fortunate to have our Guru Maharaj. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Murli Prabhu. We have Jagannath Mishra Prabhu here. He's the founding member and president of ISKCON Burlington. Would you like to, Prabhu, please come and say a few words? And this will be the last offering, and then we'll do some kirtan. And at 5:30, Bhakti Academy kids will come, devotees could come, and they'll chant as well.
Hare Krishna. As you can see, I'm not dressed properly to give this remembrance of Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. I was traveling from Ottawa and felt I had this need to come here and say a few words about Maharaj. Thank you, Prabhu, and thank you all of you, to all the disciples, God brothers, God sisters that might be here of Maharaj, disciples and well-wishers. So just wanted to say that I first met Guru Maharaj, Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj from a distance in 1985. At that time, I was a student at Ottawa University, and Maharaj came to give a class on who is God. And the only thing I remember about the class, in 1985, he gave in Lambrou Hall on the second floor in Ottawa University was that, what is religion? And he defined religion, and I still remember the words until today. Religion is the science by which one can understand God. Those are the exact words from Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj's mouth, and that's all I remember. And to this day, I've been trying to follow that. So Maharaj, with everything you've said, your actions, your words, everything, you're an acharya, because everything you do, you exemplify according to the words of Scripture, and therefore you're Prabhupada's man. We had direct personal service of Maharaj from a medical perspective. Whenever I would see him, he would ask me medical questions. A few times I remember back in 2014, he came to my clinic in Burlington. At that time, Rupanuga and Nitai Ram Prabhu were traveling from Detroit, so I got a chance to serve Maharaj at that time. And then again in Vrindavan in 2018, at that time we were staying for the month of Kartik, and we just saw Maharaj on the Prikrama path, and he took me to his room and he asked me some questions. But I feel sad that I was not able to help Maharaj much with his medical issues, but I understand now that he's left this world is that he always, in the Acharya, looked after his body, because he always used his body as an instrument to serve Krishna. I do not quite understand that at the point. I started wondering, Maharaj is above the material platform. He's on a spiritual platform. Why would he ask questions about his body? But now I understand that he always used his body to serve Lord Krishna to the fullest. And we can see that right into the last moment when he's in Dehradun, trying to establish the institution at Dehradun despite significant medical ailments. So with that, I think we should take an example that we should keep our body as fit as possible so we can serve that in the best of our possible ways for the pleasure of Lord Krishna and Srila Prabhupada. Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Prabhu. Okay, confession. I lied. There are a few more offerings that we're going to do. And we're going to start with an offering by His Holiness Bhakti Marg Swami. He sent it by mail. I was just informed about it like literally 1 minute ago. So Prabhu is setting it up. Oh, there you go.
Hare Krishna. I just wanted to offer some reflections. on His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, whom I've known for quite some decades, and he came to assist us in Canada in a sort of dynamic way as our governing body commissioner for Canada. And at the time, he was a grihasta. He was a family person, and he was based out of India, but he'd come to visit us regularly in Canada and give us direction, help, support in different ways. What impressed me is that, well, he was a grihasta, and you could still be a leader in a religious organization. He first joined Prabhupada's mission back in '68. And in the poem that I just wrote about him, he gave us a good, let's say, directive. And that is when someone comes to visit you at the temple for darshan, seeing the Lord, or for wisdom, somebody's on a search for the absolute truth, prasadam or good company, then it's a good idea to ask them to leave information and to sign the guest book. And because the guest book was, filled in by him, he wrote on his line his name, and with his phone number, he received a call that the spiritual master of the Hare Krishna movement is coming, Srila Prabhupada. So he was excited about that. He was happy to receive the call. And that from that point on, his life was very different. Prabhupada, let's say, did some magic on him. And, the beauty of persons like His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj is that he was born into the culture, and he took some time to get educated and so on like that. But once he made contact with the movement and with Srila Prabhupada, he kind of dove deep in. And once he made his mind up, he never looked back. I can say that of the many people I know who have commitments to this movement, it's very hard to find someone like him who's really a Prabhupada man. Through thick and thin, and I know he's gone through challenges like most of us have, he just plows through and does what he's supposed to do. In that regard, he was a very dharmic person. And personally, for me, he awarded me with the third initiation, which is the sannyas initiation in 1984. So he's been a blessing. He's done a lot of great things for the world, you can say. He opened up many centers and helped a lot of people who are, well, we're all struggling. And he gives us some hope by his diligence, by his regularity, by his strong loyalty and commitment, and good counsel, good directions. He was Shastra. He was very much by the book, for the book, the Bhagavad Gita and all the Vedic literatures, everything Prabhupada put out there. His whole agenda was, let's please Prabhupada, let's make the movement grow. And that's what I really appreciate about him very much. I personally like the idea of growth and expansion. Numbers have always been important for him. Books distributed, temples to be opened, devotees made. We're all talking about numerical realities. And so now with his passing, we just want to honor him in a way that is very appropriate for someone who's passed and has contributed so much to the world. So reflections, taking some time to recall the wonderful things he's done, and just memories, acknowledgements, is the kind of approach that we want to take in circumstances like this. So it is a loss, but I would like to say it's also a celebration because, you know, he's on his way to a better situation than most of us are. And so we can be happy for him. He's got a promotion, let's say, and closer to Krishna, really. And I would just like to say that my life has been enriched, you know, in his company in many ways. So I want to personally thank Maharaj for being there to help us in multiple ways, and for me personally, and for a whole lot of us who are in management roles in ISKCON. So he's very respected, and he's done beautiful things, and we just want to keep him in our minds and our hearts and memories for a long time until we go. We'll always, when his name comes up, we'll always be thinking about his great accomplishments and achievements. So thank you very much for listening. There's a lot to be said about great souls, but we have a little bit limited time. And I hope that the next few days, we'll all dedicate ourselves to a concentrated effort with intensity to glorify His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Maharaj. Okay.
Hare Krishna.
Promise.
I just wanted.
Promise the last one. Julia, I'll ask you to please come and glorify Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. So usually I have words for every occasion, for every moment, but right now I'm at a loss. My family has had the blessings of Gopal Krishna Goswami for many, many years. And I do have a regret today. So my mom and dad took shelter about 10 years ago, maybe even more than that. And my mom and dad would always say, they're not ready, they're not ready, they're not ready. They wanted to be the perfect devotees before they took that initiation, that step. And last summer, when he came for his visit, things didn't work out. And it was a very, very quick trip, as we all know, so things didn't quite work out in that way. And so the desire was, you know, next summer when he'd come. Next summer means 2 months from now, right? 2.5 months from now, he'd come, it would happen, and mom and dad would get their initiation. And then this morning, we heard the news, and you can imagine how I felt. Of course, how my parents felt, of course, how all of us are feeling right now, but I was like, in life, I've always been the one to push them, to always bug them to do things, and I couldn't bug them about this. So it's that regret. But I think what I just wanted to say is, you know, people often say, don't leave things for tomorrow, don't wait on things. And so that's the lesson that I learned. Don't wait till tomorrow. And even though he's left us in his material body, that doesn't mean he's left us. His instructions are still with us. Something that I've always loved about him, every summer when he would come, and we'd always go to the home programs. There were always so many home programs. And he always gave me 2 instructions. One was to keep singing, always. Him and Janardhan Prabhu, they always told me to keep singing kirtan, no matter where, no matter how, just keep singing. And the second instruction, but always the only thing he'd ever ask me, wasn't my rounds, wasn't my sadhana. He always wanted me to keep studying, which is odd, right? Usually you'd think a guru would come and tell you to your rounds and to do seva, but for me, he was so proud. When I did my master's, yes, keep going, keep going. I think he would have been happier if I was a doctor like my parents, I think, but even with the PhD, he wanted me to keep going because he described that in Prabhupada's movement, it's not a movement of just, you know, of course, book distributors and singers and all these things, but he wanted it to be a movement of doctors and lawyers and engineers and people of influence And we see time and time again, we see so many interactions with him with world leaders where he's engaged in that way because he himself was a very educated man too. And so today is a day of regret. I'm so happy Prabhu gave me a chance to speak because I've been a mess all day because I felt that I could have done something in this way for my parents. And I didn't do it. But I think for us more novice devotees, I think we're very lucky that we have so many elevated devotees in this room who are going to be our Shiksha gurus in so many different ways. We have instructions from him in that letter that he left and we've read together, and so that's our instructions together. And in any way, if I can serve any of you, be your support, be your kind shoulder, I might need that too, but I'm happy to be that for anyone in this room. So thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Julia. So we are coming to near the end of part 1 of this program. And 5:30, the Bhakti Academy group will start the Kirtan. 6 o'clock we'll have Aarti. 6:30 we'll get back again together. And so there is some more offerings after 6:30. There is slight change in the program. Usually you have class at 6:30, but tonight, we'll have the offerings. And you have probably some of the same offerings on the video. And you might see at least one video that you have already seen. So there may be some repeat of the program. And we are planning to have another day, probably Tuesday. We'll give you some details after I have worked it out, where everybody else who wants to give an offering, they can do their offering on that day. So it's been a very, I don't even know what the word is, inspiring and a lesson full of lessons afternoon. The real use of this afternoon for all of us would be to go home and remember the instructions that Guru Maharaj has given to us over a period of time. Let's start reflecting upon them. And please be the support of each other. Feel free to call anyone in your God sibling group or anybody else that you like to pour your heart out, discuss your feelings, express your feelings, and get the support, because we all need that. Don't try to be a strong person, because right now we don't need to be strong. We need to be vulnerable. We need to be able to express ourselves and discuss whatever is in our heart. So with that, we're going to pause and allow or give the opportunity to the Bhakti Academy kids, I call you kids, sorry, devotees, to do the Kirtan, and then 6 o'clock will be Aarti. Thank you very much again. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, everyone. This Kirtan is an offering from Bhakti Academy to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj. Bhakti Academy had very sweet exchanges with Maharaj in the year 2022. And it felt like Maharaj was celebrating each and every newcomer who moved into the ashram to start their journey in Krishna consciousness. And so we dedicate this Kirtan to our dearest Gopal Krishna Maharaj. Can you be the Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki Srila Prabhupada ki Gaur Premanandi Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone chant from your heart.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Shaminiti Namine
Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine
Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatvadesatarine
Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatvadesatarine
Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Arati ka Shobha
Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Arati ka Shobha
Jana Vitata Bane Jagamanalo Jana
Vitata Bane Jagamanalo
Jana Vitata Bane Jagamanalo
Jana Vitata Bane Jagamanalo
Dakhine Nitai Chad Bame Gadadhara
Nitai Chan Bame Gadadhara
Dakhine Nitai Chad Bame Gadadhara
Nitai Chan Bame Gadadhara
Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasho Chhatradhara
Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasho Chhatradhara
Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasho Chhatradhara
Nikate Advaita Shrini rasa jatadara
বসে আছেন গোড়াচাঁদ রত্ন সিংহাসনে
বসে আছে গৌরাজা রত্ন সিংহাসনে
বসে আছেন গোড়াচাঁদ রত্ন সিংহাসনে
বসে আছে গৌরাজা রত্ন সিংহাসনে
आरती करे ना ब्रह्मा आदिदेव गाने आरती करे ना ब्रह्मा
आदिदेव गाने
आरती करे ना ब्रह्मा आदिदेव गाने
आरती कोए ना ब्रह्मा आदिदेव गाने
नरहरि आदि कोरी चामड़ दुलाया
हरि आदि कोरी चामड़ दुलाया
संजय मुकुंद वासो घोषादि गाया
मुकुंद वासो घोषादि गाया
संजय मुकुंद वासो घोषादि गाया संजय
मुकुंद वासो घोषादि गाया
शंख बजे घंटा बजे बाजे करताला
शंख बजे घंटा बजे बाजे करताला
मधुरा मृदंग बाजे परमरशाल मधुरा
मृदंग बाजे परमरशाल
मधुरा मृदंग बाजे परमरशाल
मधुरा मृदंग बाजे परमरशाल
शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे
बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे
शंख बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे
बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे
আমার গৌরাঙ্গেরা রতির মাঝে মধুর 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 বাজে গৌরাঙ্গে
आरती बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे
গৌরাঙ্গেরা রতির মাঝে মধুর 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 বাজে গৌরাঙ্গেরা
आरती बाजे मधुर 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 बाजे
আমার রাধা গোপীনাথের আরতির মাঝে মধুর 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 বাজে রাধা গোপীনাথের আরতির মাঝে মধুর মধুর নিত্য গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল
हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल सागर हरि बोल
নিত্য গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল নিত্য গৌর হরি বল
हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल सागर हरि बोल
বহু কোটি চন্দ্র যিনি बदनौ जाला
बाहु कोटि चन्द्र ऋणी बदनौ जाला
बल देशे बनमाला कर झलमाला
बल देशे बनमाला करे झलमाला
बल देशे बनमाला कर झलमाला
देशे बनमाला करे झलमाला
शिव शुक नारद प्रेमे गदगादा
शिव शुक नारद प्रेमे गदगादा
ठाकुर भक्ति विनोदा देखे गोराड़ा संपादा
भक्ति विनोदा देखे गोराड़ा संपादा
ठाकुर भक्ति विनोदा देखे गोराड़ा संपादा
भक्ति विनोदा देखे गोराड़ा संपादा
जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय
श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे हरे
कृष्णा Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga,
Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga,
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga,
Nitai Gauranga,
Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hare.
Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hare.
Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hare.
Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hare.
Radha Gopinath, Jaya Radha Gopinath.
Gopinath, Shri Raya Gopinath.
Radha Gopinath, Jaya Radha
Radha
Gopinath.
Gopinath, Radha Gopinath.
Jai Jagannath, Jai
Jaya
Jagannath.
Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath.
Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath.
Jai Baladeva, Jai Subhadra.
Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra.
Jai Baladeva, Jai Subhadra.
Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra.
Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathagami.
Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathagami.
Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathagami.
Jagannath Swami Nayana Pathagami.
Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu me.
Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu me.
Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu me.
Nayana Pathagami Bhavatu me.
Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra.
Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra.
Jaya जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेव जय सुभद्रा
जगन्नाथ जगन्नाथ जय बलदेव जय सुभद्रा
नमस्ते नरसिंहाय
नमस्ते नरसिंहाय
प्रह्लाद लाद दायिने
प्रह्लाद लाद दायिने
हिरण्यकशिपूर्वक्षः
हिरण्यकशिपूर्वक्षः
शिलाटं कानखलाये
शिलाटं कानखलाये
तो नृसिंह परतो नृसिंह
तो नृसिंह परतो नृसिंह
यत यत जामि ततो नृसिंह
यत यत जामि ततो नृसिंह
यतो यत जामि ततो नृसिंह
यतो यत जामि ततो नृसिंह
बाहिर्नृसिंह हृदये नृसिंह
नृसिंह हृदये नृसिंह
नृसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे
नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे
तव करकमलभारे नख अद्भुत शृङ्गार दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
तव करकमलवने नाकम् अद्भुत शृङ्गार दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
जय नृसिंहदेव 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 जय नृसिंहदेव
नरसिंहदेव 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 जय नरसिंहदेव
जय प्रह्लाद महाराज प्रह्लाद महाराज प्रह्लाद महाराज जय प्रह्लाद महाराज
प्रह्लाद महाराज प्रह्लाद महाराज प्रह्लाद महाराज जय प्रह्लाद महाराज
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 प्रभुपाद
प्रभुपाद प्रभुपाद शिला प्रभुपाद
जय जय गुरुदेव 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 गुरुदेव
जय गुरुदेव 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 गुरुदेव
जय जय गुरुदेव 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 गुरुदेव
जय जय गुरुदेव 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 जय गुरुदेव
निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
Hare Krishna. We'll now offer obeisances by kneeling down and touching our forehead to the ground. Janati Leela Pravishto Mishtupat Paramhans Shishyak Sawat C.A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. ISKCON founder Acharya, BBT founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Janati Leela Pravishto Mishtupat Paramhans Shishyak Sawat Shri Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Samaveta Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय। श्री श्री गौर निताय की जय। राधा कृष्ण मिलित तनु विप्रलंभ विग्रह श्री गौर सुंदर की जय। श्री मायापुर नवद्वीप धाम की जय। श्री मथुरा वृंदावन धाम की जय। गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। श्री श्याम कुंड श्री राधा कुंड की जय। श्री श्री राधा क्षीरचोर गोपीनाथ की जय। श्री जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। श्री जगन्नाथ श्री बलदेव श्रीमती सुभद्रा महारानी की जय। भक्ति विघ्न विनाशकारी नृसिंहदेव की जय। प्रहलाद महाराज की जय। तुलसी महारानी की जय। गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि बोल। All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale. Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pacharine. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Please be seated and face this side here, where the screen. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Welcome to the Sunday Feast program. Today is a very special and a milestone day in our ISKCON movement. One of the very senior disciples of Srila Prabhupada, whom you all know, left this material world to go to the spiritual world in a place called Golok Vrindavan, in the eternal shelter of Lord Krishna. We've been celebrating actually his departure to the spiritual world, because actually it's an occasion for celebration, because a pure devotee has gone back to Lord Krishna, who had actually sent him here to help us all. So we had a program today starting at 1 p.m. and we've been doing kirtan, we've been doing honoring, so many people have spoken in honor of him, and we're going to continue with that program for the next 45 minutes. So you'll hear some videos where senior devotees are honoring him, and you'll hear some senior devotees right here in this temple will come up and speak their feelings about this particular devotee. This devotee is His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj. He happens to be my spiritual master as well, so I have a very special connection with him. And there are many, many disciples of Gopal Krishna Maharaj here today, and we're all feeling very sad, of course, but very vulnerable also, because that's our spiritual father we have lost today. And we're all feeling like orphans with really, right now it's very hard to process, so I don't want to get into too much detail because I'll get emotional. But we're asking you all to pray for us, for all of us, that we can bear this shock and continue to honor his appearance here in this material world by following his instructions and by following his example, because he's an acharya, which means he lived by example and he taught us by example. So I'm going to get started with the program, and I'm going to ask, Jagat Atma Sham Prabhu to start a video in just 1 minute. And just want to say a few words about Maharaj. He took his initiation actually on June 1st, 1968 in Montreal, where he met Prabhupada. Prabhupada had come there. He stayed in Montreal for 3 months. Prabhupada stayed there, got his initiation with him. He got his sannyas initiation in 1981. In 1983, became a guru. And I had the pleasure of meeting him in 1984, so I've known him for almost 40 years. And he has been the GBC, which is a governing body council, for Canada, for Russia, for many cities in India, and a few other countries as well. Nairobi, Kenya, for example. And he's been serving Srila Prabhupada since 1968. He is known as Prabhupada's man, and the video you're about to see is actually going to talk about that. So Prabhupada, if you have the video ready.
I casually asked one of my friends, is there any Hindu temple in Montreal? So I went to the Montreal temple and I took part in the Sunday program. And in May '68, I received a letter. Our Swamiji is coming to Montreal on June 1st, '68. Please come and meet him. The first assignment the temple president gave me was to clean Prabhupada's apartment. So I had the privilege of meeting Prabhupada on June 1st, 1968. I had almost no exposure to sadhus in India. I could see that Prabhupada was a genuine saint. Before I came, there was almost no book production in India. The Prabhupada told me to start the book production. I had arranged a very big book display of Prabhupada books in a very big book house. But after 1 month, not many books were sold. So I went to Prabhupada to give him a report. And Prabhupada said, my books are sold because of the enthusiasm of my disciples. And in a store, nobody's enthusiastic. That's why. So we have seen that when devotees are enthusiastic, they achieve outstanding results. Went to Vajpayee. And when I came back and gave Prabhupada the report, Prabhupada said, one day this man will become more important. He'll hold a very important position. And a few years later, he became the Prime Minister of India.
गुरु महाराज के स्वास्थ्य को लेकर हम लोग विचारशील हैं, क्योंकि बढ़ती उम्र के साथ स्वाभाविक मांसपेशियों का कमज़ोर, शरीर का थोड़ा झुकाव और आवाज़ का थोड़ा नरम होना।
तो उनके पिता ने प्रहलाद को एक स्कूल में डाला था।
हमने बहुत बार गुरु महाराज से रिक्वेस्ट किया कि गुरु महाराज कार्य प्रणाली थोड़ा स्लो होना चाहिए, लेकिन गुरु महाराज का हमेशा से एक ही उत्तर रहा कि मैं प्रभुपाद का सोल्जर हूँ, मैंने प्रभुपाद से ऐसे ही सीखा है और मैं हमेशा ऐसे ही करता रहूँगा।
Prabhupada was always concerned about preaching, and even when he wasn't physically well, he did not stop his preaching. And as we know, in Vrindavan, when he wasn't physically well, he had somebody helping him sit down. He was virtually whispering the purports.
Live with good appreciation.
So we should also cultivate a similar mood. Prabhupada is always right. We should know that.
What's the difficulty with the...
Thank you. I'm a soldier of Srila Prabhupada. He was fond of saying that because for the last many years, he had been in very poor health. Heart attacks, Parkinson's disease, and so many other ailments. And you could see that he can barely walk. He had no energy, but he will continuously travel, not just in India, but internationally also, all the way to the United States and Toronto, etc. And we were concerned about him. We would say, Maharaj, please take some rest. And that's when he will say every time, I'm a soldier of Prabhupada, let me die in the battlefield. And that's what he did. He had gone to Dehradun for the Bhumi Puja, the opening ceremony, groundbreaking ceremony of a temple in Dehradun. And that's where this accident happened. And he went back to the spiritual world. So I have an offering here by GBC Executive Committee. Just those of you who don't know what GBC is Governing Body Commissioners, the management arm of ISKCON. So we all follow their guidelines, and they essentially, manage this body of ISKCON. And in that, there is an executive committee of 3 senior devotees, and there's a message from them that I want to share with you today. So this is the message here. Dear Maharajas and Prabhus, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. This morning at 9:20 a.m. IST, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami, one of the senior most disciples of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, departed from this world. Maharaj is a pillar of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness and has served tirelessly in practically every leadership capacity to support and expand the mission of his spiritual master. Even before his first meeting with Srila Prabhupada in Montreal, Canada in 1968, Maharaj, known as Gopal Krishna, from his very birth, was given the service of cleaning and preparing Srila Prabhupada's rooms for his arrival. Since then, Maharaj has literally and figuratively dedicated his life to keeping Srila Prabhupada's house in order. Srila Prabhupada immediately took great interest in the thoughtful young Indian man who sat attentively through every lecture, and they soon began regular correspondence. Soon thereafter, Srila Prabhupada initiated Maharaj as Gopal Krishna Das, and thus began a lifetime of service beyond compare. Maharaj served for years as Srila Prabhupada's personal secretary and was appointed by Srila Prabhupada as a governing body commissioner in 1975 with responsibility to oversee all of ISKCON India. Srila Prabhupada thereafter entrusted Maharaj with a task so dear to his heart, the printing of his transcendental books. From that time, Maharaj has been an emblem of book distribution, sharing of Krishna consciousness, building beautiful temples, and managing the international affairs of Srila Prabhupada's mission, all the while remaining a gentle, humble Vaishnava who always has a moment to encourage others with his genuine care and affection. In addition, Maharaj's sadhana is impeccable, often on the temple altar offering Mangal Arati to the deities before completing the morning program, taking a japa walk, and then worshipping his own deities prior to commencing a full day of dynamic service. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj personifies all that is at the heart of ISKCON and will remain eternally revered and loved for his matchless service. Service, dedication, and expertise in knowing and serving Srila Prabhupada's will. We can only pray that we may each be blessed with but a drop of such courage, focus, and sincerity to serve, though never will the void of his physical presence be filled in our hearts or in our society. Our hearts and heads remain at the feet of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, a most exemplary disciple, devotee, god brother, spiritual master, and friend. Maharaj has always encouraged us to work together, cooperatively, to support and assist each other in Srila Prabhupada's service. In that mood of service, we offer our affectionate prayers and support to Maharaj's disciples and all those bereft in Maharaj's absence. We encourage you to take shelter of Maharaj's instructions, an example of focused sadhana and service in the association of our ISKCON family. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna. Your servants, Guru Prasad Swami, Tapan Mishra Das, Govardhan Das, the GBC Executive Committee. So with that, our own His Holiness Gopal Krishna, His Holiness Bhaktimarg Swami has sent an offering by video because he's in New Vrindavan right now. He couldn't come to Toronto. But he has sent a video offering that if Jagat Atma Prabhu can play now. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. I just wanted to offer some reflections on His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, whom I've known for quite some decades, and he came to assist us in Canada in a sort of dynamic way as our governing body commissioner for Canada. And at the time, he was a grihasta. He was a family person, and he was based out of India, but he'd come to visit us regularly in Canada and give us direction, help, support in different ways. What impressed me is that, well, he was a grihasta, and you could still be a leader in a religious organization. He first joined Prabhupada's mission back in '68. And in the poem that I just wrote about him, he gave us a good, let's say, directive. And that is when someone comes to visit you at the temple for darshan, seeing the Lord, or for wisdom, somebody's on a search for the absolute truth, prasadam or good company, then it's a good idea to ask them to leave information and to sign the guest book. And because the guest book was, filled in by him, he wrote on his line his name, and with his phone number, he received a call that the spiritual master of the Hare Krishna movement is coming, Srila Prabhupada. So he was excited about that. He was happy to receive the call. And that from that point on, his life was very different. Prabhupada, let's say, did some magic on him. And, the beauty of persons like His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj is that he was born into the culture, and he took some time to get educated and so on like that. But once he made contact with the movement and with Srila Prabhupada, he kind of dove deep in. And once he made his mind up, he never looked back. I can say that of the many people I know who have commitments to this movement, it's very hard to find someone like him who's really a Prabhupada man. Through thick and thin, and I know he's gone through challenges like most of us have, he just plows through and does what he's supposed to do. In that regard, he was a very dharmic person. And personally, for me, he awarded me with the third initiation, which is the sannyas initiation in 1984. So he's been a blessing. He's done a lot of great things for the world, you can say. He opened up many centers and helped a lot of people who are, well, we're all struggling. And he gives us some hope by his diligence, by his regularity, by his strong loyalty and commitment, and good counsel, good directions. He was Shastra. He was very much by the book, for the book, the Bhagavad Gita and all the Vedic literatures, everything Prabhupada put out there. His whole agenda was, let's please Prabhupada, let's make the movement grow. And that's what I really appreciate about him very much. I personally like the idea of growth and expansion. Numbers have always been important for him. Books distributed, temples to be opened, devotees made. We're all talking about numerical realities. And so now with his passing, we just want to honor him in a way that is very appropriate for someone who's passed and has contributed so much to the world. So reflections, taking some time to recall the wonderful things he's done, and just memories, acknowledgements, is the kind of approach that we want to take in circumstances like this. So it is a loss, but I would like to say it's also a celebration, because he's on his way to a better situation than most of us are, and so we can be happy for him. He's got a promotion, let's say, and closer to Krishna, really. And I would just like to say that my life has been enriched, in his company in many ways. So I want to personally thank Maharaj for being there to help us in multiple ways, and for me personally, and for a whole lot of us who are in management roles in ISKCON. So he's very respected, and he's done beautiful things, and we just want to keep him in our minds and our hearts and memories for a long time until we go. We'll always, when his name comes up, we'll always be thinking about his great accomplishments and achievements. So thank you very much for listening. There's a lot to be said about great souls, but we have a little bit limited time. And I hope that the next few days, we'll all dedicate ourselves to a concentrated effort with intensity to glorify His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Maharaj. We have another offering from His Holiness B.B. Govindaswamy. It's an audio offering. So we're going to play that next.
Express our love and support and our appreciation and our condolences for the phenomenally great seva that Gopal Krishna Maharaj has given the world. He did more. You know, this one devotee, Gopal Krishna Maharaj, did more than what 100 other devotees can do. And he really took Srila Prabhupada's message to heart, and he printed like millions of books and had millions of books translated in different languages and got them all distributed and built so many temples. So please, as my representative, reach out and touch the hearts of any Gopal Krishna Maharaj disciples that you may know, because there are a lot of people who are going to have very sad hearts today. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Maharaj. We'll now ask His Grace Shubha Vilas Prabhu to give his offering. He is one of the most senior disciples of Srila Prabhupada in Toronto, and obviously has known Guru Maharaj for a very, very long time. So I'll let him speak about his interactions and relationship and whatever else he wants to speak about Guru Maharaj.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इति नामने नामस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारने निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाचाचार्य देताने श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय. I'll try to speak, but it is very, very hard. You can't even understand how we are feeling after more than 50 years of association with Gopal Krishna Maharaj, personal association, and I knew of him in 1968. It was 1968, Gopal Krishna joined Prabhupada in Montreal, and we started going the same year in the Toronto ISKCON temple. And our family is so close to him, Ashalata, Midakshi, Naresh, everybody met him. He came to our house so many times. We visited him all over, in Vrindavan, everywhere else. The qualities and his doing, what he did, all the other devotees will speak. But I give you what our personal association was with him. It was 1975 in Vrindavan. I am with Prabhupada sitting down, and we are talking to Prabhupada. Prabhupada says in Punjabi and Hindi, he says in Hindi to me, and I tell you, well, he said, I have another Punjabi disciple. You want to meet him? I could not say no. His name is Gopal Krishna in Delhi. So that's where the association started. Then, of course, it continued on in Toronto, in Montreal, in US, and in Delhi, Vrindavan, and all over the place. And his accomplishment is so much. So we're talking about him, but we should take something with us. 56 years of selfless service, in spite of sickness, health, and everything. And we should learn something from him, that if he has served and all his disciples, so serve him. And there's some of the pastime which will be interesting. Mother Ashalata is there, my wife, she's here. One time, Maharaj is ready to give a lecture. And at that time, in 80s, he had a danda with him. And he tried to put the danda every time near the pole, and the danda kept falling. And he said, Shubha Vilas, could you hold this danda? And here she comes. He pulls me away. Don't you touch it. So everybody laughed at Maharaj. Whenever I see him, he remembered that incident there. And there's so many other pastime. Indresh, he'll speak maybe later on if he likes to. He has been so much associated with the TOVP temple and very close to Maharaj. Now look at how close and how humble he was. About over 30 years ago, Maharaj keep coming to Toronto, but he comes to Toronto, and then after a couple of weeks in USA and here, he goes back to Delhi. And at that time, we decided with our family that we should do the installation of Radha Shyam Sundar at our house. And Maharaj had just gone to Delhi, and I called him, and he said, Subha Vilas, what is wrong with you? I was just there. I just landed in Delhi. How can I come? I said, Maharaj, you have to come. Without you, no installation. So he just had 3 days rest, and he flew all the way back to Toronto to do the installation. This was the mood of the God brothers. He was so kind. And here, I give you an example. The last time he was here, he said, so will I show me, we go to the Govinda boutique. So we are going together. And he always, all the pictures you will see with me, is he holding my hand and I'm holding his hand. And then we walk, and he pushed, going tighter and tighter my hand. And I said, Maharaj, kya baat hai? Well, what is wrong? He said, we fall both up together on the floor. And so that was his kind way of thinking. And always serving Prabhupada. Always mean always. Otherwise, person say, oh, my legs are hurting, I should take rest, I should do this. No. Always. I saw him in Vrindavan, wherever I went, always on the go. So we should appreciate his service day after day. And he had done so much all over the world. Traveling is not that easy, but he has done it. So we should all pray to him that we can learn something from him, that get some blessings, so we can not 100% what he was doing, even you get 1% of what he was doing, our life will be successful. I was reading one of his comments. He says, you know, miracle, you don't need any miracle. Srila Prabhupada made such a simple thing. He said, chant 16 rounds and have prasadam and go back to Godhead. And this is the instruction from Gopal Krishna Maharaj. Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki jai. Now, once I say it, please put your hands up. And first we said Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki jai, and then Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki. No. So many people. I'm louder than you are. Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srila Prabhupada bringing Gopal Krishna, such a nice disciple ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hari Bol. She is so emotional. She has so much association with him. So it's very, very hard today for us. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I just can't say anything today. I know. So, yeah, he was very close to us, very affectionate, very kind, always so nice to us, making jokes. As he told, he used to make the joke with me that Subha should take the sannyas. I said, no, Maharaj, no, he should take the sannyas. He will give him danda. I said, no, Maharaj. Every time whenever he see me, he will do the same joke. He should take the sannyas. I said, no. There's so many past times, he has told you, but I just, Hare Krishna, Maharaj.
Sorry, it's very emotional. Some other day we can talk a little more. Hari Bol.
Thank you, Shubhavilas Prabhu and Ashalata Mataji. Very much appreciate your honoring Srila Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna. So we'll continue with that theme, but I received a message from one of the disciples of Srila Prabhupada, Krishnadas Kaviraj Prabhu, who's obviously my spiritual master's god brother. And he realizes how much we, the disciples, are suffering. So he sent a very wonderful note that I want to share with you all. So this is basically to us, the disciples, telling us how to accept what has happened. So this note is addressed to all of us, disciples of Guru Maharaj. As disciples of Srila Prabhupada, we understand your immediate pain of separation from your Guru and his spiritual father. We offer our support during this difficult time. In time, you will come to understand that your service and your relationship with him are more intimate and tangible. This is the magic of his spiritual life. He did so much for Srila Prabhupada's book distribution, opening temples, managing zones, and personally encouraging multitudes of devotees. He will be greatly missed. We can only try to live up to his expectations. He is now serving Srila Prabhupada and Krishna more intimately, and we can take comfort from this realization. More service and association with devotees are only shelter. We are here for you, Krishnadas Kaviraj, Purnamasi Mataji. Thank you so much, Krishnadas Kaviraj Prabhu. I'll ask Indresh Prabhu. Oh, there. Indresh Prabhu is a member of regional governing body, and he's going to say something.
Hare Krishna. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami ki. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami ki. So His Holiness Bhakti Mark Swami is traveling in Cincinnati right now. Mother Praharna and Krishnadas Kaviraj Prabhu are both out of town. So as the youngest member of the board, I'd like to go out and offer from all of us our dandavats at the lotus feet of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami. He has a very special place, not only in Toronto, but not only in Canada, but in all of ISKCON. He single-handedly built so many temples, made so many disciples, and they say the sunrise is very beautiful, and today there's a sunset. But the sunrise is with all his disciples tomorrow morning. The sun is going to rise, and all the thousands of disciples that he's made, and his Vani, his instructions are going to continue to expand ISKCON. And he left it all in the field. They say a soldier, he was the ultimate soldier for Srila Prabhupada, and he left it on the field. To the last moment, everybody was begging him, take rest, watch your health. No, he was a warrior that kept serving Prabhupada till the last moment. And today is very emotional, and right before coming, I read the will. And I was strong, and Kishore asked me, why are you crying? Sorry. And when I read the will, he left everything to Srila Prabhupada. Everything is gone. And everything from just, he had no material assets. One watch. He gave instruction for his clothes to be given to his disciples, and his deities to be served at ISKCON temples. But he gave everything. He said, oh, my copyright, everything belongs to ISKCON. So he gave everything to ISKCON to the last minute. And now his actual body, he's left, right? His body is in Vrindavan, will be in Vrindavan. So everything, heart, soul, mind, body, is all with us, and he gave it all to ISKCON. And we should be very proud that we have Gopal Krishna Maharaj. Sorry. There's a personal touch. For years I started, after getting mercy from all the devotees, I was chasing the business life. And after many years, I was in Delhi in business, and I decided to go to Vrindavan. I decided to go to Vrindavan, and in the morning, I went to Krishna Balaram temple without Vaishnava clothes. I wanted to go out and see Krishna Balaram. And Gopal Krishna Maharaj started doing Guru Vandana in the morning to Guru Puja. And during Guru Puja, and he just was about to start, and he saw me, and he held my hand, not for 10 seconds, 20, for like 2 minutes. I was almost embarrassed because all his disciples and such are saying, what's going on? You know what I mean? It's it's Guru Puja time. And he held my hand and he recognized me. It was so wonderful after so many years. And then in a few years ago, we were traveling and we saw these big billboards in Ludhiana, Punjab. They were a huge Rath Yatra. And we were traveling with our small kids, and with our kids, we were, again, not in Vaishnava clothes, we were in jeans, etc. And at that Rath Yatra, there's like 50,000 people, huge. And once Rath Yatra breaks, there's actually literally slippers and such on the ground because it's such a rush with so many people. And all of a sudden, we're standing in a sideline, and Gopal Krishna Maharaj starts making a beeline towards us. And he goes out there and says, why are you here? How are you here? And that big of a crowd. So he was very attentive, very personable. Recently, in the last visit, we were dealing with some issues because Maharaj was the ultimate manager, but he always kept it Krishna conscious, always kept it personable, and we're very fortunate to have had this association, and the association continues. Again, Vapu's gone, Devani continues. Please, please, please serve him. Serve him by going out there and doing what he asked us to do, and that is to go out there and serve cooperatively, serve ISKCON together in harmony. And thank you very much. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami ki! His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami ki! Thank you.
Thank you, Indresh Prabhu. As Prabhu was saying, Maharaj was a very loving person. He had so much love for not just Srila Prabhupada, but all his God brothers and sisters, his disciples, other devotees, and he really touched the heart of everyone he met. And an evidence of that today I want to show you is a devotee who is not a disciple of Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, but he lives in Ottawa. He drove all the way from Ottawa this afternoon to be here to attend this function. I'd like to invite Hemanga Prabhu to please come and say a few words.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Firstly, I would like to thank the ISKCON Toronto Temple Council for regularly inviting Maharaj here, and also Maharaj's disciples who've been serving him affectionately so that Maharaj could come and give his personal association. This is how I was able to get Maharaj's blessings and association through his disciples. As most of us here already mentioned about Maharaj's qualities, he's definitely a Prabhupada man, rock solid determination in his sadhana, very compassionate. So yesterday, I was just reflecting on what kind of personality he is. So one thing struck what I read in school, I think it's Kabir Das Dohe or Surdas. It says, Vriksh kabuhu nehi fal bakai, nadi na sanchay neer, paramarth ke karnai sadhu dara sharir. So basically it translates like, you know, the tree gives out a lot of fruits, but none of the fruit is for the tree, never eats its own fruit. Similarly, the river does not drink any of its water, it's for the other living entities. Similarly, sadhu like His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, they don't take birth for themselves, they are here to actually help others and give them bhakti. So it's through ISKCON Toronto, I got this blessing of His mercy through His disciples, so for which I'm very grateful. Just to give one example of His compassionate, this is what I heard from one of the audio lectures. So there was one incident in India where the devotee was in a service where he has to manage money, and it happened that he actually stole money from the temple. Usually what happens in general? You let the devotee take away his service. But Maharaj, he called him and asked, you took the money from the temple, and why? Then that Prabhu said, I have 2 daughters, I have to get them married, so I need some money. Please forgive me, Maharaj, for what I have done. Then Maharaj said, how much are you getting your salary? He named it was like 15,000. He called the temple management and said, this devotee should get 25,000 from next month. And he got a promise that, please don't steal money from temple. So this is one of the many qualities that Maharaj had. He was very compassionate. He never took services away, even though the devotee is not so doing well. So we can all reflect on his qualities so that we can also imbibe on our own lives, and that way we can also serve him. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Hemanga Prabhu. I want to now introduce you to a very special guest. It's none other than the niece of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, Divya Mataji. She's here. So please come and say a few words in honor of your Mamaji.
Oh. Hare Krishna. This is quite emotional. Maharaj is my mother's older brother. So I've known him my whole life, right? And I live here in Toronto. But growing up in India, you know, we called him Hare Krishna Mamaji. That's who he was to us. So I have so many childhood memories with him, with my mom. And we spent a lot of time with him at the ISKCON temple in Juhu in Bombay, because we grew up in Bombay. And then when I told him I was getting married and moving to Toronto, he said, oh, you know, there's a beautiful ISKCON temple in Toronto, you must go. And it is so beautiful. And honestly, all of you being here today, thank you so much. I will share this with my mom. She's in Delhi right now, and she will go to Vrindavan tomorrow. But we've met him here many times when he used to come, usually August or so. Sometimes he used to say, I'm here, so we used to come and meet him. And he's come to my home when I had my son, who's now 14. When he was a baby, he came home, and my mother was there, and also their older sister. She was also visiting. So they all three were there, and my son was a baby, and it was a blessing. He came to our house, which was an incredible honor. But yeah, I met him last August when he was here in Toronto, and that was any interaction with him was so precious, was so special. He was so much to so many all over the world. I remember visiting him once, my mom's sister who lives in Italy, so we were there, and he was getting ready to go to Russia at the time, and he had brought these Russian cards to learn Russian. Like in the middle of all this, while he was traveling, he was learning Russian so he could talk to everybody there in Russian when he went there to inaugurate the temple. But anyway, he was incredible. He remembered everything about us. You know, we saw him every year, every few years, sometimes more than once a year. He was at my wedding. On my mom's side in Punjab, they do the chuda ceremony, like with bangles, and so he did that for me. So very special. I have so many memories. I don't want to talk for too long, but I really appreciate the opportunity and the honor to talk. I just came here. I was sitting in the back. It's very emotional, but I'm sure you can hear my heart beating through the microphone very fast. But thank you all for being here, Hare Krishna, and this is really, I think, I probably will think of more things I could have said, but to me, he was my Mamaji. I know he was so much to the world, but he, as a person, he was brilliant. He remembered everything about everyone, all our family. Every time I would meet him, he would ask me about this, and are you at the same house, and what about this, and what about that, and I remember at one point I used to work at IBM, and he would introduce me to his devotees and disciples from IBM. He said, they can give you great advice. I mean, he remembered everything about everyone, and is an incredible person. So thank you. Sorry if I talk too much. Finally, I don't know. But thank you so much for being here. Really, our family really appreciates it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Divya Mataji. Really very special to hear from you. And I'm glad you came here to speak to us. She was talking about Guru Maharaj's memory. And I can tell you, he has probably more than 15,000 disciples. He knows everybody's name, their family, their children's name, what they do, everything. So amazing, amazing memory. So we're going to finish this program, this part of the program today, by singing a bhajan. that's very appropriate for today's occasion, and that is sung in appreciation of departed pure Vaishnavas. So I'm going to ask Lalita Priya to sing that bhajan. And after that, there will be a class by His Grace Chaitanya Charan Prabhu, who's arrived here from Mumbai. And then that will run until 8 o'clock. We'll have the Aarti then, and then Prasadam after that. Thank you.
Jaya Nilo Prema Dana Koruna Prachur Jaya Nilo Prema Dana Koruna Prachur Jaya Nilo Premadana Koruna Prachur Jaya Nilo Premadana Koruna Prachur He no Prabhu Kota Gela Acharya Thakur 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 Kaha mora swarup rupa Kaha sanatan Kaha mora swarup rupa Kaha sanatan Kaha das ragu nata patita pavan Kaha das ragunatha patita pavan Kaha mora bhakta juga Kaha kaviraj Kaha mora bhakta juga Kaha kaviraj Ek kale kota gela gora nataraj Eka kale kota gela gora nataraj Pashane koti bo mata Anale pashibo Pashane koti bo mata Anile pashibo Gauranga gunera nidhi kota gele pa Gauranga guni
গেলে পাবো
से सब संगीरा संगे जे कोई लो बिलास
सब संगीरा संगे जे कोई लोइला
से संगे न पाइया कांदे नारोतम दास
से संग न पाया कंडे नरोत्तम दास
से संग न पाया कांदे नारोतम दास
से संगे न पाया कंडे नरोत्तम दास
जे अनिलो प्रेमादन करुणा प्रचुर
प्रेमादन करुणा प्रचुर
हे नो प्रभु कोत गेला आचार्य
हेनु प्रभु कोट गिला आचार्य ठाकुर
जय आचार्य ठाकुर जय आचार्य ठाकुर जय आचार्य ठाकुर जय आचार्य ठाकुर जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा शिला प्रभुपदा
जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद
His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Hare Krishna. Thank you all for being here this evening. For those of you who might be visiting our temple for the first time, this is our weekly program, Sunday Feast, but we have a very unique program here this evening. One of our spiritual leaders within our movement of ISKCON is no more. He passed away last night. And this gathering is to honor and celebrate the glorious accomplishments and life of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. For those of you who may not know, Maharaj actually has a lot of connection in Canada. He studied in McGill University in Montreal. And He was very much connected with our temple in Toronto and across Canada as well. He's held various responsibilities of spreading and building new temples across India and around the world. Even the Prime Minister of India made a tweet about His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj on what happened last night. So a lot of devotees are very emotional, as you can see. We heard some beautiful reflections, thoughts, and people sharing their, appreciation and glories of Maharaj. And keeping that in the mood for today's program, we are going to continue on understanding a little bit more about the significance of an occasion of this sort. We've of course heard on glories of Maharaj, but we have a special guest speaker here with us. He's going to be speaking on this topic of the significance, glories of the departed Vaishnava, and what should be our prayer and what should be our mood in an occasion of this kind. For those of you who may not know, we have Chaitanya Charan Prabhu, who's our guest speaker for today. He was scheduled to speak on a different topic, but in the light of the recent event, he's going to be focusing more on what we can understand and learn from this occasion. So I'll give a brief bio of Chaitanya Charan Prabhu, and then we'll pass it over to him to lead us through a short discourse. Chaitanya Charan Prabhu has been a monk, mentor, and an author for over 30 plus years. He travels across the world extensively. One of his major contributions have been reflections from the Bhagavad Gita. He has a website, a blog called GitaDaily.com, where he's posted several purports, his reflections on various topics from the Bhagavad Gita. He also has a website called The Spiritual Scientist. You can all visit the website to know a little bit more about Chaitanya Charan Prabhu. There's a lot more we can say about the speaker. He's spoken in various places, but just keeping in mood of today's program, we're going to pass it over to Chaitanya Charan Prabhu. But before that, I would like to encourage everyone to welcome our speaker for today by giving a big round of applause. Yes, you can go ahead.
Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjanishalaakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna. So many of you have been here for quite some time participating in this memorial ceremony for His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. So I will speak briefly about how to see such ceremonies, what can we learn from it. So I'll offer, is visible, a sip of wisdom. I'll talk about 3 points, SIP. And we'll try to discuss what does all this mean. So S is speciality. So in the Bhagavad Gita 11:28-29, there is a interesting two metaphors are used to describe death. Yatha nadinam bahavam bhuvega samudrameva bhimukha dravanti tatha tavami naraloka veera vishanti vaktrani abhivajvalanti. So the metaphor that is used is, one is of a river moving toward an ocean, and the other is of a moth moving towards fire. So death is one of the grim realities of life, and it has such a finality and unappealability. It can make us feel helpless when we think about death, that a person is there with us, and one moment and next moment they can be gone. It can lead to a sense of meaninglessness. What is the point of even living? One bug or one bang can end all of life. So what is the point of struggling and living? So this verse gives these two metaphors to emphasize how all deaths are not the same. So the point it makes is that when a moth moves towards the fire, yatha pradiptam jwalanam patanga, when the moth goes into fire, basically the moth gets destroyed. It enters into fire, it is voluntarily going towards the fire, it is entering into the fire, its body gets burned, it gets completely destroyed. On the other hand, when the river goes toward the ocean, its essential nature of water stays as it is. It is not destroyed. Along with that, and perhaps more important from our perspective, when a moth goes toward the fire, it doesn't benefit anyone. It kills itself, it does not benefit anyone. But when a river goes toward the ocean, the river benefits all those who are passed by the river. On the path of the river, it irrigates the flora and fauna, and maybe millions of life forms are nourished. So the Gita gives this metaphor to illustrate that those who live materialistically, their life is driven by material pleasures, and those are like moths being attracted to fire. But those who live spiritually, spiritualists, they are like rivers going toward the ocean. So there is a significant difference, although the event of death is the same, in the sense that they're going to die. But what if we consider this is the event of death? And this is where everyone, not just all of humanity, but all living beings are going to go toward that. We are all racing very fast in our lives. We are all running, but it's like if there's a sprint. Now the sprint, different people run fast. Some person comes first, some person comes second. But life is like a sprint where everyone will reach a finishing line and they will be finished. It's like instead of getting a trophy, what we get is a shot in the head. So that is the finishing line. So that might seem horrendous to think of life in that perspective. But actually, what comes before and what comes after, that can be very different. So what comes before, how a person lives, what a person does, that can be different. And what comes after. So if a person is living materialistically, they stay entangled in the material world. One who actually lives spiritually, that person becomes freed, that person becomes liberated. And I'll come to this theme a little later. But basically, while death is unavoidable, how we live and where we go, that can be very different. And the purpose of spirituality, it is not to change the nature of material reality. It is what it is. but it is to change how we experience material reality. So the speciality of the death of great souls is that they have lived differently and the destination they attain will be different. So now, what is the acronym I was going to discuss? SIP, yes, thank you. So I is importance. Universally, death, when death comes, either it can lead us to a sense of meaninglessness. What is the point of it all? Or this is very unhealthy if this happens. You don't want to go in this direction. But it raises the question, what really matters? Death often forces us to rethink our priorities. What really counts in my life? There are many self-help books or personal growth books which say that, contemplate the time, say when you have died. And then, what do you want people to remember you by? What is it that will be the most important thing at that time? Do you want to be remembered as a person? Oh, this person watched TV every day for 6 hours. Do you want to be remembered somebody else? Okay, this person spent so much time on social media. This person did this. This person did that. So that's the time when we think about our legacy. What will be remembered by? Now this is a good exercise. The Gita describes that there are different modes in which we can function. The modes are basically like gears. Like you can drive a car in different gears. The mode is like gears. Our body-mind machine can function in different gears. So there is the mode of ignorance. There is the mode of passion, tamas, rajas, and sattva, the mode of goodness. Now these three modes, they can be summarized as some people make things happen. Those in sattva, they think, analyze, they plan, they make things happen. Some people watch things happen. They try to do things, they try to do one thing and 10 things go wrong. Some people make things happen, some people watch things happen, some people wonder what happened. So like that, the response to death is also shaped by modes. So in tamas, the response to death is just denial. That we just act as if it hasn't happened or it won't happen to me. Now, if it is alternatively, it can be, as I said earlier, just meaninglessness. This is where people temporarily have smashan vairagya. Oh, you go to a crematorium and you become detached. But that doesn't last for very long. So mostly we live in denial. Then there is another thing that can happen is that there can be feverish enjoyment. People may say, oh, you live only once, so enjoy right now. So the same thing, spiritualists and materialists can see differently. Spiritualists may say, youth is temporary, beauty is temporary, health it's not permanent. Look for something that is substantial. But materialists may say, youth is temporary, beauty is temporary, so enjoy before you lose it all. So it is a different way of looking at things. Now in sattva, what happens is, we focus on our legacy. Legacy is, how will I be remembered? We try to do some good things in our life by which the memories that people have of us will be good. And this is definitely good. But the Gita takes us beyond this. There's a level called Shuddha Sattva. There is a spiritual level where how we are remembered after death is not as important as what we remember at death. Because it is, when we are thinking about how am I remembered after death, we are still having a very this world centered view, as if this world is all that matters. When Srila Prabhupada met Alfred Ford, who was a great grandson of Henry Ford. Now he was used to people pandering to him, pampering him, praising him, so that maybe they would give some donations or something like that. But when Prabhupada met him for the first time, the devotee said, oh, he's the great grandson of Henry Ford. So, oh, you are the great grandson? The first question that Prabhupada said, where is he now? So what he meant was that, okay, he acquired so much wealth, but where is he as a soul gone? So the Gita says, what we remember at our death, that is what is going to determine our destination after that. Antakale chamameva smaran muktva kalevaram. That if we remember God, we will... Okay, what is happening? Okay. Am I audible or it's not clearly audible? Okay. Okay. Is this better? Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep it like this. So, I'm a little puzzled why nobody said anything till now. Or you told him, okay. You know, it's sometimes, I was once giving a class, nobody could hear. And then nobody was saying anything. So afterwards I asked, he says, you know, we wanted to be humble. Well, this is not humility. It is, with all humility I will say, that is stupidity. Well, not necessarily. But the point is, still not audible?
Hare Krishna, everyone at the balcony, we're hearing too much conversation from there. If you can all please maintain some silence for the next 20-25 minutes, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. And everyone actually. Thanks.
Your mic is much better actually. Please put this. That's okay, I can manage. Is this better? Okay, thank you. So, I was talking about the sip of wisdom, that what first is, the speciality of the death of great souls is that they live like a river going toward the ocean. That they serve, they contribute to humanity while they're living. And then after that, it's not that they're destroyed, they go back, the spiritual nature of their life continues on. And I was talking about what really matters in life. So, how we are remembered is still a very world-centered view. But what we remember at death, that is what is going to determine where we go after that. And that is much more important. Now, why is that so important? Because we are on a multi-life journey. Now, death is not the end of the book of life. Some people think, okay, I just existed and stopped existing. No. Death is just the end of one chapter in the book of life. It's just end of one chapter. It's not a termination. It's a transition. It's a transition to another level of existence. And that's why what we remember is important. Now, why that? That will bring me to the last part. So, basically, death makes us consider what really matters in life, what is important. It's okay, I can manage this. Okay. Is this audible? Okay. So that brings me to the last part. What is the last part in the acronym? PSP. So how can we, P is basically process. So how can we live our life in a way that we focus on the things that matter? So and this is where the examples of great souls can also be a very important guideline for us. So basically, in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna, in the same chapter 8.5, he talks about remembering him at the time of death. But then, A few verses later, Mam Anusmara Yudhyacha. So he says that there are the process of devotion has two aspects to it. There is one which is a connection. It is an internal connection with the Lord. And then is outer contribution. That each one of us, we have been given certain gifts, certain abilities. And with those, we are meant to make a contribution. We come to the world not to just accumulate. Oh, I want a bigger house, I want a bigger car, I want more Instagram followers. No, okay. Those things are there, but all these things are going to go. But what we can do is, we can internally connect with the Lord, and externally, we can contribute during our life journey. The river, going back to that metaphor, the river is doing that. It is flowing toward the ocean, but it is not just flowing toward the ocean. While it is flowing toward the ocean, it is contributing to the entire landscape. And each one of us is also meant to do that. Now, each one of us is like a river, and we all are to find our way toward the ocean. So the process of bhakti, what it tells us is that when we focus on remembering God, what we remember at death, that remembrance is not just turning away from the world and not caring for the world. This happens sometimes when people think that if you become too spiritual, then you'll stop caring for the world. That is not the version of spirituality that the Bhagavad Gita talks about. The Bhagavad Gita tells us that basically, I'll make 2 points in this and then I'll conclude. We have the spiritual level, we have the material level. So, we are existing right now in the material world, and one understanding of spiritual growth is that God, Krishna, exists over here, and we want to go from here to the spiritual world. And that is true. However, this is a simplistic understanding, because Krishna doesn't just exist in the spiritual world. Krishna exists in this world also. Yataha pravrittir bhutanam yena sarvamidam tatam swakarmanatam abhyarcha siddhim vindati manava. In 3 verses, 1846 to 48, what Krishna says is that we need to see the divine in this world also. So basically, our journey toward the spiritual world is our connection. But in this world, we make a contribution. So the talents, the abilities, the interests that we have, we use them to serve, to contribute. Now, for many people, when God is not a part of the picture, then what happens is their vision gets reduced only to this much. That I am here and the world is here. And their whole focus is on, okay, what can I get from the world? Okay, I'm working hard, I want people to recognize me. I want this, I want that, I want that. And when we have this limited vision of life, this is at best unfulfilling. Because we may work hard, we may have our gifts, we may use them, but the world's response will never satisfy us. Even if somebody becomes famous, okay, they'll always, I want more fame, I want more fame, I want more fame. Somebody gets wealth, somebody gets more pleasure. At best, it's all unfulfilling. But at worst, it can be devastating. Why devastating? Because the world can in one fell blow take everything away from us. So spirituality expands our vision. We don't reject the world, but we see a bigger picture of life. So we act in the world and we contribute. And when we contribute, we do get reciprocation. The reciprocation that comes from the Lord. At one level, there is a reciprocation internally, and there is a reciprocation in the world also. So through our connection in the world, in connection with the Lord internally, we get content. Is this color visible? Okay. We get contentment. just remembering the Lord, coming to a temple, participating in kirtan, it just gives us contentment. It gives us enrichment. So we feel, okay, how well known I am, how famous I am, how respected I am, my income level, my beauty level, my this level, that level, all those, they're not that important. We get that enrichment from within. But along with that, in this world, we also get empowerment. That God wants us to make, each one of us, to make a positive difference in life in this world. And when we act in a mood of service, we don't just get enrichment in our heart, we get empowerment in the world, by which we can use our talents and abilities for a greater good. We may discover abilities and talents that we didn't have, that we didn't know we had. We may be able to develop those abilities and talents that we already have much more and use them at a bigger scale. So in this way, there is where, when there is this enrichment and empowerment, that is what makes for a fulfilling life. And it is that which is the call of bhakti. So great souls who come to this world, who exemplify such devotion, Arjuna was a great devotee. Internally he was connected to the Lord, but externally he also became a great archer. And he served extraordinarily. So His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj was such a soul in the service of Srila Prabhupada. He was in America working in a big company in a significant position after having a very respected degree from a respected college. And then he decided to make serving Krishna the focus of his life. And what happened by that is he was empowered by Krishna to become a leader of hundreds and thousands of devotees. He was responsible for several hundred temples and their management. He personally built, or at least inspired to build, in Delhi, which was his base, over a dozen temples. It's increasing. So that empowerment came. So when we hear about and celebrate the lives of great souls like him, it is an inspiration for us to also similarly orient our life. Yes, the legacy they leave is glorious. Now, not every devotee who serves the Lord may have such a great legacy. But what matters is not so much how we are remembered as what we remember. The extent of empowerment that different people will get will be different in life. But everybody can get that enrichment. That we are all in life. Life is like a relay race. Now, in a relay race, different people, say if there is a torch. So, if I have to write a torch, that means I'm not a good drawer. But anyway, so if life is a relay race, we all, different people, carry the torch to different degrees. Now, some people may carry the torch across the finish line. And those who carry the torch across the finish line, they will get glory in the world's eyes. So not everybody, even on the spiritual path, may be empowered necessarily to take the torch across the finish line. When Srila Prabhupada had established the Krishna consciousness movement all over the world, one of his followers told him, Prabhupada, your guru and his guru, Bhaktivinoda Thakur, he shared Krishna Bhakti in Bengal. Bhaktisiddhanta Thakur spread Krishna Bhakti in India. You share this wisdom of divine love all over the world. Therefore, you are greater than all of them. And Prabhupada became very grave and said, never think like this. He said, it is by their mercy that I have achieved this. Parents are always happier when their children exceed what they have done. So, that is so some people get to cross the finish line. And they may get all the applause. But every single person who participates in the relay race, they get glory in God's eyes. Every one of us, if we act in a mood of service, we all have our parts in life. If we try to play those parts in our family, in our profession, in our country, we play our parts with greater devotion. And that means we need to take some time out, quality, for developing our connection with the Lord. In one sense, there is connection where we turn away from the world to focus on the divine, to develop that connection. We chant the holy names, we come to the temple, we read wisdom texts, we strengthen our connection. And then we turn toward the world with a bigger vision of what we are doing. And then we all will be empowered to different degrees. But every one of us can make a difference in this world, small or big. And most importantly, we can make a difference in our own hearts. And such is the life of devotion that His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj not only demonstrated, but he has inspired hundreds and thousands of devotees across the world to live. The same principle I'll illustrate with one interaction of mine with him. I was introduced to Krishna Bhakti in Pune in 1996. So he was the local lead, he was the leader of the GBC over there. And I used to ask some questions whenever he would come. And he noted, he said, you ask, one time he was going out for a japa walk and I met him. And he saw me. He said, you ask very intelligent questions. He asked me what is my name. And then he would remember my name every time. And then I used to write articles. I used to publish articles in Times of India and other papers. I used to comment on current affairs. So then in 2006, 7, 8, when there was this big recession, so Maharaj came to Pune and he called me. He said, I want to talk with you. I said, yes, Maharaj. He said, you write on current affairs. He said, you should write a book on how this recession has actually been caused by greed. And you talk about how the Bhagavad Gita spiritual principles can actually address greed and thereby offer spiritual perspective and solutions to the problem like recession. So I had been thinking of something like this, but I saw that instruction from Maharaj as a vindication. Then I started talking specifics. And when I started talking a little bit more specifics, I was amazed at how much awareness he had of contemporary economic and geopolitical affairs and the depth of his insights. Not just the news of what is happening, but the underlying trends and the underlying ideas. Yeah, finishing. The underlying trends, the underlying ideas. And then I felt very inspired by that. And then when I wrote the book, I told Maharaj I completed the book. Maharaj said, I will write the foreword for it. So he himself gave the foreword. And then when the book was completed, Maharaj said, you send me the book. He said, I will give copies to the top Indian leaders. So later on, his servant told me that whenever Maharaj would meet some of the leaders, so that book, Adversity, so Recession, Adversity or Opportunity, Maharaj gave those books. So I am not even a disciple of Maharaj. Maharaj probably interacted with me for a few occasions. But apart from the inspiration that he gave me specifically, what struck me is that here is a leader. He sees an opportunity for service and he was able to think, okay, this person, this place that I visit once a year or twice a year, this person can do that service. So having ability is great. Developing ability is even greater. But noticing others who have abilities and helping them develop their abilities, that is the greatest service. That is the service that Maharaj did for thousands of devotees. He did it for me. And we can seek his blessings so that we can all find our abilities and learn to use them in a mood of service to Krishna. Thank you very much. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki, Gaur Premanande.
Hare Krishna everyone, once again, thank you to Chaitanya Charan Prabhu. We just want to quickly take a moment to thank the cooks and sponsors for today. The prasadam will be served at 8:30 p.m. Thank you all for being here. We'll again see you all next Sunday. Cooks for today are Katwanga Prabhu, Sudevi Mataji, and sponsors are Nalini Makwana. Thanks to them. And we'll now have the Aarti, and Prasad will be served at 8:30. Hare Krishna.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Saminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama,
Ram, Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram.
Krishna, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, thanks for coming for His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Remembrance program and also for Sunday feast program. Please line up here by the altar for take the prasadam, and please line up for the prasadam. Please. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Everybody.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Namaste Nara Shinghaya.
Namaste Narashringaya.
Namaste Nara Shinghaya.
Namaste Narashringaya.
Pralada Lada Daine.
Pralada Lada Daine.
Pralada Lada Daine.
Pralada Lada Daine.
Hiranyakashipurvaksha.
Hiranyakashipurakshaha.
Hiranyakashipurvaksha.
Hiranyakashipurakshaha.
Shilatankana Kalaye.
Shilatankana Kalaye.
Shilatankana Kalaye.
Shilatankana Kalaye.
Eto Nishingo Parato Nishingo.
Ito Nishingo Parato Nishingo.
Eto Nishingo Parato Nishingo.
Ito Nishingo Parato Nishingo.
Eto Nishingo Parato Nishingo.
Ito Nishingo Parato Nishingo.
Ito Nishingo Parato Nishingo.
Ito Nishingo Parato Nishingo.
Yato Yato Yamitato Nishingo.
Yato Yato Yamitato Nishingo.
Yato Yato Yamitato Nishingo.
Yato Yato Yamitato Nishingo.
Ahe Nishinga Hidaye Nishinga.
Tahe Nishingo Ridaye Nishingo.
Ahe Nishinga Hidaye Nishinga.
Tahe Nishingo Ridaye Nishingo.
Narashinga Madim Sada Nam Prapade.
Shingamadin Saranam Prapade.
Narashingamadin Saranam Prapade.
Shingamadin Saranam Prapade.
Narashingamadin 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 Saranam Prapade.
Shingamadim Saranam Prapade.
Narashingamadim 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 Saranam Prapade.
Savakada Kamalavare Nakam Advita Shingam Kalita Hiranyakashipu Tanya Vinga Keshavadita Narahati Rupa Jajagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Jaya Shingade.
Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Savakara Kamalavane Nakam Advita Shingam Kalita Hiranyakashipu Tanyoringam Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Tavakada Kamalavare Nakam Advita Shingam Kalita Hiranyakashipu Tanya Vinga Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jagadisha
Jaya Shingade.
Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Jaya Shingade.
Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Savakara Kamalavane Nakam Advita Shingam Kalita Hiranyakashipu Tanyoringam Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Keshavadita Narahare Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare
Jaya Nashingadev 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 Jaya Nashingadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj
Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj
Jaya 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 Prabhupada
Prabhupada Prabhupada
Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya 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 Prabhupada
Prabhupada Prabhupada
Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Prabhupada
Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Srila Prabhupada ki
Hare Krishna. Whoever didn't get the prasadam, please go and get it before it's ran out. And thanks for coming for his Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj remembering event and the Sunday feast. We all see you next week. We'll have a Devaki Nandan Prabhu is going to give a discourse next Sunday, May 12th. Please come back. Hare Krishna. We need some volunteers to clean up the temple. Please come forward after having your prasadam. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Is anybody want to volunteer to clean up this temple room? Please meet Shakleshwara Das. Please meet Shakleshwara Das. He's right in front of the Gaura Nitai altar. He's just waving the hand there. Please join with him to clean up the temple. Thank you. Hare Krishna.